Hey, welcome back to the Chammy, the only Chammy on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house in a creepy graveyard from a haunted chick like me with really cute dogs like Ruby do. Tonight I'm taking donations for the super chat, super sticker, super thank yous for my friend Michael Travis Leake and doing free yes nos. Celebrating my dad's birthday today. So everything's pretty much the way it usually always is. If you just found us and we're not live, skip to the end for the free collective message. I always try to do a free collective message for anyone and everyone who maybe gets a reading, doesn't get a reading, maybe finds Ruby and I when we are not live. I got you new treats. Do you want to try a new cookie? Should I go get them? Should I go get them? I'll go get the new cookies. Hey, Ari, how are you, sweetheart? I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you with Ruby for a minute. Like, I swear I got all my groceries, but like I don't see what I'm looking for. Oh my god, okay. I do see what I'm looking for. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only person in this house that does anything around here. I'm not taking a nap on my pajamas anymore. Great, dog. Here. Do I say this is something you might want? Yeah. This is definitely not a treat you can eat. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. The guys left the groceries for me to put away all by myself. So I just had to put them away. And I found their cookies. Their new cookies. Blue Dog Bakery Softies. Soft baked with a chewy center. Peanut butter flavor. And they love peanuts. So I figure, why not? I know. I wish we could have that kind of holographic technology. Being able to reach through the screen. All right. Let's see how they smell. If I can get them open. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to bop you in the nose. Oh, God. What do you think? How does it smell? Do you think that's something you guys might want? Should we try it? Looks like a Fig Newton and smells like a Fig Newton. Do you think it's a Fig Newton? Okay, calm down. Calm down. Jesus. Here's Sweet Pea. Want to try it? Okay. Let's see if it tastes good. Yeah, it tastes pretty good. Wow, you're a smart dog. Yes, I try all my dog's food. I also like to make sure that the food I give my dogs is for human consumption as well. So make sure you check the packaging. Do I know if that treat is for human consumption? No. But do I care? Not really. Oh, but that is a good cookie. It tastes much better than those other ones you're crazy about. No, this is not for you. Hey, Kevin, how are you? Here, you guys want to stare at the bag for me? Here, it's all yours. At least they're calm now. Hey, Dad, what are you doing? Are we going to have some cake? What is that?
Huh?
You want one?
What?
It's a little birthday cake. You want a little birthday cake?
Where is it?
I'll go get you one. Come sit down. Move the steps. The dogs will live. As long as you're sitting here, they'll stay here. What? Sit down. Move the steps. Come on. Come sit down.
I don't want to step on your wires.
It's fine. You can step on the wires. It'll live.
Well, no. It'll be crushing, then it'll work.
It's okay. I got another one.
Where's the thing?
I'll go get you one. But, yeah, keep the dogs there.
What's going on in the camera? I'm not see my face there.
It's okay.
Are you working on something? I got any coffee over there left over. Can you bring it?
Yep.
I think I got one seat, but hey, go away. You guys stink like a dog.
So you know those cookies that we got them?
Yeah.
I tried one and it tastes like, well, I mean, I didn't eat it all. I just took like a little tiny bite. It tasted like a Fig Newton. It smells like a Fig Newton.
Makes what?
The treats we got, the dogs.
They're no good?
No, they're good. They taste like Fig Newtons and smell like Fig Newtons.
Fake news?
Fig Newtons. You know the Fig Newtons? Dad, get an earpiece. I'm going to buy you an earpiece for Christmas. Here's your coffee. I thought you might like it because I couldn't find cherry ice cream.
That's good. Can you get a beer from there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I feel okay. Praise God. Yeah,
Sure, Ari. And what's your yes or no question, babe?
Elizabeth put this on.
Oh, I love that, Daddy. Happy birthday. So my dad just turned 105.
Your sister put this on.
Happy birthday, Frank and Dad.
Thank you.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
Who do you think these little girls are? Elizabeth and
Probably
Cielo?
Christina and Cielo, yeah.
That's so good in the beginning. I would say Steve Ramirez. When I pushed it, Elizabeth came on. Maybe he likes it. That's what it is.
I don't know. That's such a cute video. She made that, huh? Well, I received good news that makes me excited for next week. Sure, I can ask that too. What happened to you yesterday at work, Ari? Cheers. Happy Saturday.
Okay. See, I pushed this claim. Right there. And I saw Steve.
Spirit, what does Annie need to know? Will they receive the good news that they want? Stay excited. Keep staying excited, and you'll get the news even sooner. Spirit, what does Anne need to know?
Did somebody want me to happy birthday of him?
Maybe.
Yes, Elizabeth too.
We're going to watch it again?
No.
I'll have to go watch it.
Oh, here's Steve.
In a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
And this lady? No, who is that lady?
Okay, so you got the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is a very positive card, and this is indicating a yes. You will get the information that you are seeking very soon. You know in your heart the answer. All right, was that situation that happened yesterday with me seeing a cute customer a manifestation for me? Like, did I consciously manifest that? Yeah, this is my dad, Andy.
Somebody can see me?
Yep, I'm on the live. I'm doing a free yes or no thing to celebrate your birthday.
Oh,
and
I
then
don't
I'm
see
also
anybody.
well, because they're in the chat. They're in the chat.
Oh,
talking
okay.
to me.
Can they see me too?
Yeah, they can see you.
Oh, cheers.
I'm 100% sure, Ari, it was a manifestation. Let's go ahead and ask and see what you need to know about that right now. You know, the more you work on your self-concept, the more you're going to see things that pop up like that. And then, you know, it could be actually showing up as well because of you maybe don't need self-concept help. You just have that confidence in yourself, you know, where you attract anyone and everyone, even the crazies. Have you been experiencing that? Let me know which one it is. Yep, Scorpio dad, Scorpio daughter. In fact, what time is it? I got a friend who shares a birthday with my dad, so I've got to tell him happy birthday. And my mom was a Virgo. I really truly can say that, like, in all honesty, that Leos, Virgos, Capricorns,
If I write Steve over here, he will
we
see
make
it.
good friends.
This is my post.
If you want to write to Steve, you just press comment right there, Daddy.
All right, and then tell him.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Happy 105th birthday, Daddy.
Okay.
Okay, so yes, see, you manifested it definitely. Ari, this is the Ace of Cups. It's all about love. Energy card is the 10 of Cups, so it's like, wow. Person is everything that you were thinking and feeling, let it just bring you some joy. All right, dear? Everything you've been thinking and feeling is definitely what you manifested. You know, Dad and I are happy. It'd probably be awesome, more awesome if Mom was here. So we'll just have to have Ghost Mom instead, which is fine with me and fine with him too. I know you're probably like, "What's Ghost Mom?" But that's like just a joke. It's an inside joke. My mom and I did ghost hunting before I ever I probably should have started doing this years ago with the REM pod and stuff. When her and I would do that together. But we would joke before she passed away about her being a ghost mom. Hey Kevin, welcome back. How are you? Yeah, Ace of Cups is it's a fabulous card. It's a fabulous card because I mean we have that major arcana known as the Lovers, which is a lot about love, loving actions, loving words, loving thoughts, not only for yourselves, but others. But when you get that couple love that pops up in those minor arcana cards, it's just like such a good reminder of love and how warm and genuine it is and how good it truly can be. Yes, I'm doing well. Thank you, Kevin. Dad is young. Young at heart, right? Young at heart, right, Dad? You're young at heart, right, Dad?
Oh, my heart?
You're young at heart, right, Dad? Right, Frank and Dad?
That coffee is good. But this is very good. Maybe because of sugar. Did you eat them all already?
No, I only had one.
You want the punk?
No.
You want money?
I'll give some to the punk.
Okay. Oh, that's today's meal?
No, that's not today's mail. Today's mail's on top of the oven. That probably sounds crazy, huh? Are you protecting the treats? Yeah? You protecting them? Don't fall off the couch, oh God. Oh, little one. Oh. 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 Oh.
Is that correct right there? That word?
Yes. You okay? Why are you being that way about the cookie bag? Come here. I want her to bat your eye out because you looked funny at her. Oh my goodness, Gypsy. You're so funny. Are you jealous? Are you jealous?
I should write anything else, or that's good enough?
That's good enough. Want patty cake? Want to play patty cake? Yeah? Uh-oh. Ooh, Ruby. Hot spot here.
That lady Sophia is a daughter of Basulas.
Mm-hmm.
It's a granddaughter of my sister Christina.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she was able to see was my birthday today on Facebook? That's why she wrote that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, her mother wrote me too.
Oh, good. What? I'm right here. I'll get my arm around you. I'll protect you from the girls. Look at this. Double, triple jealous. That's... Okay, you want me to air pet you? How about that? Want an air pet? Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. This person's take on the Tyson fight last night. To recap last night, Tyson and Paul fight. A grown man dry humped his opponent into a corner. Two guys fought so hard, literally neither of them won. We saw the inside of a woman's eyelid. We saw Mike Tyson's ass. We saw the woman who kept fighting with an inside-out lid somehow lose. We saw Jake Paul threaten the life of a pigeon with a suffocation via Axe body spray. His brother kept spraying on him for some reason. We saw that there is a difference between 58 and 27 years old, and that difference is knees. Oh, God, that fight was rubbish. Hey, Veronica. It's Frank and Dad's birthday, so I'm doing free yes or no questions to celebrate, and all tarot card readings or super chat donations tonight for Travis, because I'm very close to the $100 threshold, like I think $8. So they'll give me the money on the 20th. I'll give that money to his mom, and she'll go and buy him salads for weeks. So tonight is a super chat, super thank you, super sticker donation. You can get your reading tonight if you do want to get a reading through that. I don't even know if you guys can see it on your end available, but if you can't, let me know, because I asked Maria if she wanted to get a reading earlier. When she asked if she could get a reading, I wanted to get it through the super chat, but she couldn't find a button to donate through any of the videos. Yep, Dad, you're 105 today, right?
Yes.
Veronica says happy birthday.
Thank you, Veronica. Very, 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 Veronica. Okay.
What if I put the cookies on my head? Now, how do you feel about it, guys? You okay over there? Maybe if the cookies are on my head, you won't be so mean to Rooney. Man, she has not taken her eyes off the cookies. Oh, my goodness. Oh. What? Gypsy, you look like you need some nose butter, honey. You got a chapped nose. What about you? You too. What about you? Not you. You don't eat your foot like a chicken bone. You just dyed your dad's hair. I kind of wish he would let me dye his as well, but he won't let me touch it. He's got this like little shaver thing that he grooms his hair with. It's pretty safe. He doesn't cut or shave himself, but he did notice that recently he might have been shaving the side of his glasses instead of his hair. So, I might need to get him new glasses for Christmas.
Who?
You.
My glasses is very good.
So I put the Christmas tree up. I just haven't decorated it yet. So I figured maybe tomorrow we'll decorate the tree and hang out if anybody wants to come by. I am going to come back and do another live later. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can just keep this live on, keep it going tonight, and cook dinner at the same time. Let me just cook dinner right here on the couch. Mukbang show ASMR. Actually, Molly agreed that we would get some food. She would order some foods that she's never had for herself, foods I've never had for me and have them delivered, and we would do like a live together, her on one side, me on the other, trying these different foods.
This is not going to go on her messenger, right? It will.
It's just going to reply on the comment she left for your happy birthday, Dad.
Where on the messenger?
No,
On Facebook?
on Facebook.
Okay.
On the post.
Okay. I'm gonna send it, right? That's good enough.
I know, like it would just be fun, even just once.
Yeah.
I still don't understand the rules for those, or if there's even any rules. Like, what do I have to eat 10,000 calories worth of pecans? Is the goal to eat something that's 10,000 calories? Well, I usually put the Christmas tree up like the day after Thanksgiving, but this year I could not wait. I have other things to do than running around with the Christmas tree. You know, I just kind of got to do it when I'm in the mood. So I put it up. Usually I do a black Christmas tree, and I'll do a black Christmas tree with like skulls and flowers and crystals and spiders and weird things. But this year I just wanted to do something different. I'm going to do nautical. I'm going to do tropical goth Christmas tree instead. Are y'all being a lot nicer to each other now that the cookie bag is on my head? Yeah? Good. No more tossing Rooney off the couch?
Are you going to cook anything?
Yeah, we're going to cook something.
Why you put this in your head?
So the fur kids would be nicer to each other, because I need to walk it in the other room and hide it, or else she's got mental illness and will stare at it all day and look at him like he's evil, and then she'll support her because her and her are soulmates, so she'll growl at him and then she'll start growling at him.
Then put them away. I can put them away.
Okay. Take them. Just gonna follow you.
Did you give them any?
Oh yeah, we all shared a cookie. Yeah.
You want some more?
You can give them another one. They're healthy
Give
for
me
them.
a kiss and I give you some. No kisses? No way, then.
Well, Dad, her legs are only 3 inches long. Maybe she can't reach your big nose. Please don't fall off the couch.
This is a bit. Give them one a piece or not?
It's up to you. They're pretty easy to turn into little squares. Okay, don't knock each other over, please.
Really, come on here. Come on.
Oh, careful, little man.
Take it easy. Chew it first, okay?
Oh my gosh.
All right, that's enough.
Is that a little bit too big for you, Rue? There you go. So, Kevin, you want to ask, does Akshat regret gossiping about you? Okay, I can do that question for you. If you want to get a love reading, feel free to donate through a super chat. Super sticker, super donation. Please. Hey now, don't be mean to each other. Don't be trying to steal his cookie. Spirit, what does Kevin need to know about this person gossiping about them? Yes or no, Spirit? Do they regret it? Maybe. Yes and no. A little bit of them regrets it, okay, and a little bit of them doesn't. In that Wheel of Fortune and that Judgment card sideways, it's not a yes, it's not a no. It's almost like it's a yes and a no, and they're pretty neutral about that energy and about that situation right now. I couldn't tell you what their feelings are because that's a whole nother reading. Thank you so much, so for coming by the live and hanging out. I appreciate it. He decorates his home with the whole blow-up snowman. That's hilarious. Yeah, I might make a drunken turkey this year. I don't know yet. You have a yes or no question, Veronica, you'd like to ask the cards? Because I'm going to go and start dinner in 5 minutes. But I'm going to keep the show rolling. There's like really no reason for me to get offline. I just thought it would be pretty to do a tropical goth Christmas tree. Yeah. I mean, you'd think the black Christmas tree would be more goth, but
Can I get a little bit?
sure. You're going to mix beer with coffee?
Spruce mix it together. Make you crazy.
Hey, tall face, how are you? Are we crazy enough?
It's empty.
It's empty? Okay.
There's no coffee in it.
Okay. Hey, Dollface, welcome back. You just missed him getting cookies. I know, the bag's she's looking for the bag on my head. Is that not funny? She keeps looking up at the top of my head because I was sitting here for a while with the bag on top of my head. I guess she either forgot or missed the fact that Grandpire took the cookies. You're getting a chicken for dinner? Right on. I'm going to make a Alfredo pesto veggie lasagna. That's what I'm going to make. I'm going to make a small one about like that. Like a 10 by 12, like a 12 by 10 or 12 by 12. Like just something small enough for us. I was going to get cornbread. I just forgot to get the cornbread. So, but that's okay. We have enough birthday treats to go around. We don't need to make the cornbread too tonight. So I'm doing free yes no's tonight to celebrate my dad's birthday, and also taking super chat donations for Travis because I'm really close to, I'm like $7.50 from being at their minimum threshold to give me my ad revenue and my super chat donations, which I want to be able to donate to Travis's mom this month. So I'm doing super donations for him. I'm not sure how long it'll last, but I'll probably I might keep the live on while I go cook dinner. Excuse me, I don't know. Right now I'm just having a beer and hanging out with y'all. Oh, on the Cash App. Okay, that's good. Thank you so much, Veronica. I appreciate that. But does it give you the option to do the super chat donation on the bottom of the chat? Do you see it at all? Maria couldn't see it on the videos earlier today. You can't see it? Why? Oh my God, what is going on with YouTube? Okay, I didn't realize the other phone was here. So I walked by the pretzels and I got them.
Chase Bank is facing issues because you can open a new online bank.
Well, that's interesting. Okay, so I do see it on my dad's account when I go to look, but why can't anybody else see it? No, you can't have a pretzel. Sorry. Please don't fall off the couch. Really, it's not just me. It's other donation lines. All right, I'll take that $10 you just sent me, and I'll donate it through my dad to the super chat since his is working. Ari, can you see the super chat button? It'd be in the right-hand corner on the bottom of your phone. It'll look like a dollar bill. What about you, Dollface? Ever like the guy at work? Yeah. There's this like drop dead gorgeous psychic who works at Mystic Sense with me. And he looks like my first boyfriend. It's scary. So my first boyfriend, Dante, you know, tall, dark, and handsome. He was from Italy. I don't know where this guy is from at work, but he's pretty cute. But I probably would not approach him because more than likely I would just want to like get a reading to kind of feel out his energy. You know, just because it's cute on the outside doesn't mean that it has a brain cell on the inside. Yeah, but it's probably better to meet a guy that you don't work with. Nothing crazier than living with them, working with them, being friends with them, or just dating them at the same time. She's still looking at my head, thinking that the cookies are on top of it. It's hilarious. She looks so sad since since my dad took the bag away. Oh, Gypsy with a J, you truly are. Oh wait, you're over here. I must be drunk. You truly are blonde. I guess we both are. I'm the blondest brunette, right next to my dog. I don't have any cookies except mine. It felt like Walmart drama. That is so funny. Well, that's good. Yeah, the less you involve probably others with your relationships, probably the better off you'll be. Yeah, when it comes to your job, just focusing on that's going to be the most important thing. I mean, excuse me, when I worked at Waffle House with my husband fiance thing, I worked there, he worked there, and so did the next door neighbor girl. And they ended up like seeing each other behind my back for like a year maybe. And so, I never really got into looking for a partner at my job. It's one thing if if I meet somebody through my art and my music, and they do art and music too. But I mean, I ain't looking for no dick at Dairy Queen. I ain't looking for no. I ain't looking for no guy at Starbucks. I'm not looking for any guy anywhere. I just know what I like. I know what I want, and I trust the process, and that spirit will bring it to me into my life. Whether it's somebody who works at Starbucks or McDonald's or works on the moon. But I'm really like not trying. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's going to come to you naturally. If the more you let, and it'll come to you quicker, Ari, the more you let it unfold naturally too. I'm pretty modest. I keep my feelings to myself about a lot of stuff. I'm just not. I know what you mean by forward, because it's like you don't want to come off as forward when you like somebody or you find somebody attractive. You know, I totally understand that. So this is the strangest comb I've ever seen, but this is a comb from when my mom was a little girl. She would comb her hair with it, and I noticed that the bristles are nails. It's really weird, but it works. So yeah, I mean, I learned my lesson working at Waffle House with my ex. He was the line cook. I was a waitress. She was a waitress. She was married to the next door neighbor. The whole thing was very uncomfortable. So I like to advise people, you know, be careful with even meeting people at work. I mean, it's a great place to meet people, you know, to go out on a date or even just go out on a friendly lunch date with people at your job. That's fine on your own personal time. Nothing wrong with that. Even when you're working together, nothing wrong with that. But you know, keep it professional, because you don't want anyone taking advantage of you at work because they feel they can, because you have some kind of emotions or something. You know, get to know them well. Their worth ethics, their personality, you know. Take note of how they treat others as well as themselves and you. That's going to be important. So what are your questions, Veronica? My ex was two-timing me with another girl from a night shift. Yeah, it's terrible. And then I find myself, I'm helping her pack her U-Haul and didn't even realize that half my shit was in there because he was stealing my shit and with his shit and moving it. And I was like, I didn't even realize it. I didn't realize that they were dating behind my back for like almost a year. And she was married to the same guy living next door, and he didn't even know. It was really uncomfortable. I think that's why for so many years, like, I never got back into a relationship. I just stayed focused on my family and my music. I mean, I met people, but you know, it takes two to tango. He did flirt back. Cool. Oh, is that your person? Is that your person's name, or is that the other guy that you asked a question about? And oh, that's so sweet what he said to you, Ari. Only my girlfriends or my sister or my dad says nice things to me. I think Count Scott Dracula at Kroger would say nice things to me, but I just keep like blowing him off. I just, you know, I'm not sure I want to go out with a Wiccan fluff bunny who thinks he's Count Dracula. That's just too scary for me. I find that a little bit more weird than ghost hunting. In fact, it just makes my flesh crawl when I think about how his eyes turn to slits like a cat, and Like I can't, like I love this place, so I can't wait to move out of the haunted house into a new haunted house. Although, if I won the lottery tomorrow, I'd buy this house. Maybe he's reptilian. I'm not willing to find out. You know, I want a good, kind, and stable man, not a reptile vampire. I mean, if he wants to like role play that out in bed, sure, but I can't even buy Scott towel products. Like I go to the market and I see like Scott paper towel and Scott toilet paper and it's cheaper and I'm like I will not buy it because it freaks me out. I'm just getting the cards together, by the way. I saw him on Halloween when I went to pick up a birthday cake or just stuff for Molly and I's party for my birthday. And he saw me going towards the exit and I totally turned the other way. I was like, oh, I hope you didn't see that I saw him. And then he did that like last week too. Like he saw my dad and I break up for our shopping and then he started making a beeline for me. Scary shit. He doesn't know who he's messing with. I'm a werewolf. Keep smiling, Ari. Keep smiling it. You manifested it, sweetheart. You manifested it. Spirit, what does Veronica need to know about her question? It's the end of the world when Stormy Endgame with Kroger's Dracula. Oh, there's some garlic in the aisle. I'll make sure to wear my garlic pesto perfume next time. It's just been pretty freaky, I'll be real honest. Spirit, what does she need to know about the looks thing? How people describe her looks? What Robert thinks of her looks? Careful. You gonna go up or down? Okay. So we've got one card here that's upright. So you've got the Let Your Friends Help You card. People might describe you as an angel. I think you're beautiful, like a cherub. Feel your sense of style is romantic. And very feminine. They might describe your looks as sweet. Even like a little piece of cake. Let your friends help you. Your friends may want to help you with your sense of style or have you help them with their sense of style or vice versa. Like you might be feeling the same way. So this is the unrequited love card. It really has nothing to do with anybody's feelings or emotions other than if you take a good look at both of these cards, you know, and you look at the women and the men too, there's something ethereal about it, something romantic about it. This is how people describe you. Beautiful, cute, sweet, elegant. Here's where I got the... You see the cherub. You see the feminine dress, the way of dress, it's like there's nothing about you that screams feminist. There's nothing about you that screams overbearing, masculinity. It's all pretty much people might even describe you that, I think or feel you have beautiful legs and shoulders, a beautiful breast line, curvy, with beautiful skin and hair, soft to touch. These are all just ideas from pictures of the cards, of course. Any other questions, sweetheart? People see you as somebody who is happy. Well, she seems like a happy girl if they were to describe you. Somebody who is a little bit of a daredevil. Somebody who is fun to be around. In that devil card. Remember, that's Blanche Devereaux from the Golden Girls, as well as Blanche Devereaux in this card as well. The things that made Blanche feel beautiful was self-care was her form of self-love. So keep up with the self-care. That's what I also feel that card combination is explaining to you. Oh my God, the dogs are so cute. Look at Ruby putting her baby to sleep with kisses. Sorry, I got a tangy. I got to get it out. You got any more questions, sweetheart? Let me know. We got a few more minutes on your reading. I know I probably shouldn't be brushing my hair while we're doing your reading, but it's so cute. And just put your thing on pause. Excuse me. You want to ask, okay, with this? Excuse me. Let me get a water. I'm going to go start dinner in a minute after I do your reading and buy the new spirit box while we're sitting right here together chatting. Okay, so what does the community with my dude would think of me? What do you guys know about man haircuts? Why don't you check out the Hair Buddha channel? That guy shows some funny reactions to some man haircuts. I know nothing about man hair other than to be very careful when cutting a dude's hair and make sure I cut his hair like I would cut mine. What do they think about your appearance? Okay, let's get into the love tarot and see what the appearance would be, what that would be. Excuse me. Yeah, hair Buddha is awesome. Yeah. Spirit, does his community what does the community with Veronica's specific person would think of her? What would they think of her? That you're a mystery to them in that moon card. They might like to get to know what that mystery is, what it is that makes you feel special. I mean, what is it that makes you seem special to them? You know, the moon is special, but she's full of mysteries. I feel like it's also saying that it would really, people would have a lot to think and feel. It would pull at their emotions and regarding their curiosity about you. Excuse me. I need to put my humidifier on. It's kind of dry in here. Your sex bot, that's fine. Well, me too, if you get me with the right person. Okay, you got the Magician here. People tend to love you at first sight in the Magician and the Judgment card. Let's see what the card is on the floor. Okay, it's face down, so it doesn't matter. So we've got the Moon card. We've got the Magician, and the Judgment. People do tend to feel that magical, enchanting energy, that mysterious energy that we just talked about in the Moon. It is a practical energy because remember, the Magician is like all of the kings of the deck, including the Archbishop, the High Priest, and the Emperor, all wrapped into one. Okay. People tend to like you naturally or like fall in love with your energy and personality in this Judgment card at first sight. But there is a mystery about you in the Moon card. You make people feel curious. You make people feel enchanted, definitely. The Magician shows a lot in regards to people's thoughts and feelings and their approach to what they might think and feel about you. Some may even feel in his circle that you are right for this person, that you would be right for them in your connection, in your friendship, relationship, whatever it is, or wherever you go. I feel like the people in his circle, as long as he's happy, you know, they're willing to get to know you and support that. All that matters to them is his really, truly his happiness. Yeah, but don't do things to cause him to be jealous or possessive, or because that freezing up. Yeah, what I was saying is like, you know, don't do things to create that energy like jealousy or possessiveness, but make sure that you're definitely staying in the idea of what you want. You know, what does the next scene look like? How do you want these people to think and feel about you? How do you want these people to treat you? Whoop! Sorry about that. How do you want these people to react? How do you want that circle of friends to, you know, come together for you both and, you know, and be there for him? See what I'm saying? You know, you're the creator of your love story. You feel a hinge of it, yeah. So what you're saying is you feel this possessive, jealous energy. I mean, I doubt you're trying to make him feel jealous or possessive. What I'm saying is that guys can very much feel that way and have that tendency. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that is a pretzel, and that is not a pretzel for you. You're not a trash dog. You do not eat. You do not eat trash off the floor. Just like, but yes, I do. You want one? Come up here. But please don't choke on them. Don't choke on it like a cracker, like you did last time. Here, you want to try it? You want to try it? I didn't think so. He's the smart out of all three of them. Oh, cool. So how do those guy friends treat you? I'm guessing you feel like they like you. And girl, it's safe to say he likes you. But you already know that. But, you know, it's good energy to have his friends be treating you like you feel like you're feeling good. Like they feel good about you. Because the more friends, the better. It is so strange that my super chats are not coming up. Let's see if it works like this. Maybe it'll show you the oh no, okay, so that's not, never mind. That was just looking like trying to make, like as if it was trying to make me buy a shirt. Can you even see? Why are you being so difficult, YouTube? Do you see like anything at the top of the live chat regarding a live goal for this particular live, Veronica? Yeah, I gotta actually go make dinner, or I can't eat pretzels for dinner. Although I could, but I don't want to. What happens when you click on the target? I'm just curious. All right, honey, I'm gonna go start dinner. Okay, wonderful. I'm just going to keep it there. I'm going to go start dinner. I'll be right back. Let's probably put the spirit box on too. If I put it here. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. I should probably put that in the chat, huh? Since I don't. Hey, Sugar, how are you, sweetheart? Sorry, I'm flossing my teeth because I just ate a bunch of pretzels. Excuse me, that's rude. Oh no! Worst weekend of your year. Why? Fuck it, I'm gonna floss my teeth. I can't stand it. I promise I won't brush my teeth in front of you guys. But I am gonna have to go brush my teeth in a minute. It's my dad's birthday today. So I'm doing free yes or no's. I'm also doing tarot card readings and taking donations for Travis, my friend Travis, who's a prisoner of war in Moscow, Russia today. So if you'd like to donate, it's in the goal is only $10 today, and you can pay for your reading through a super chat today if you'd like. Or you can send me the $10 on the Cash App or the PayPal and donate, or you can send the cash to the PayPal and I can just send it back to YouTube. But give me a few minutes because I was just going to step away just to do a couple things real quick. I would love to do a reading for you. I'm pretty sure it'll help you get some clarity with whatever's going on. So I'll leave you to it, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. It's 11:11. Make a wish. I'm back. Here, Bubby. Oh, cutie pie. What, honey? What? Happy birthday to your dad. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my, but I got denied my promotion. I'm sorry to hear that, honey. I'll get it next time. And you know, this might even lead to an even better promotion down the road. Oh yeah, I know the feeling. I do. I know the feeling. I've been there. And you work so hard to create what it is that you want, but it doesn't mean that you have failed. Yeah, but don't look at it like that. You know, I believe there's a reason for everything. I really do. And when my mom used to tell me that as a kid, I was just like, oh, what, Mom? You know, and I know that might sound like really cliche, but I really am speaking from my own experience. But I mean, we'd have two very different careers for sure. But that doesn't mean the business element is any different. I didn't see if there was a color that came up. Oh, thank you, Sugar, for your donation. I appreciate it. Yeah, sweetheart, we can use tarot to answer them, of course, of course. Give me 1 second. I'm in another window real quick. I've got all your questions here. I just need a moment. Just give me 1 second, babe. Thank you for your patience, Sugar. I am just had to finish making a purchase for something. Okay, wait. Now I need to find the phone because it has all the questions. Ah, geez whiz. What did I just do with it? I must have set it down in the other room. Okay, sweetheart, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. Got your questions here. Have you not asked them why you were denied the promotion yet? Okay, I'll ask those questions in just a moment. Let's see, what cards do I feel are going to be best for that? I'm going to use my Golden Girls deck and that Major Arcana. Spirit, why was Sugar denied the promotion? You didn't get a clear answer. Manager feels bad for you. Like, what happened? You're not getting the promotions, keeping them up at night. They're not happy with it. They know you're not happy with it, but it's almost like they feel like you'll just get over it in the full card energy, and they'll have to get over it too. Looks like somebody, in with regards to why you were denied the promotion. I know this sounds rude, but looks like somebody else manipulated their way into it. It's almost like you weren't manipulative enough. You weren't all those things you could imagine. It's so kind of two-faced. It's almost like, well, it's not that you weren't a good worker. It's not that you were bad at what you did. It wasn't like you didn't deserve it. It's just somebody else got the promotion because they were better at manipulating their way into it. But Spirit says, you know what, you will find your happiness again. What else, Spirit, about regarding being denied? Yeah, that's why I'm going to clarify it now. Yeah, it's like somebody felt anxious about your performance with it. It's not just that somebody more manipulative was put into the position because they were maybe seen more as as a go-getter, someone who could maybe manipulate their own way through any situation. But the Hanged Man energy is also showing that somebody must have felt that you are too high strung or too anxious for that particular position. What does the manager think of you now? Well, they're not too happy with it either. The fact that you didn't get the promotion, it is keeping them up at night. But they almost feel like it'll probably be a lot better for you in the long run. Spirit says in this Lover's card and this Sun card that within regards to their feelings about it, they feel like, you'll find happiness and joy in some other way than just that promotion. Like, there's so much more about you. Like, it's almost as if it's saying your work that you do is better in other places where you would be happier. Like, almost saying that it's almost like it's saying in the Two of Cups that you might not have been your happiest, but regardless, you may find happiness in other things that you do at work or other promotions or other things that Judgment card upright. Don't be too harsh on yourself about it or others. It's not the end of the world. Spirit, what is EF thinking and feeling? What does EF think of her on the shared client? What does EF think about that? Hey, Alexander. Welcome to the Chammy. I'm good. How are you? Well, the person that you have the shared client with in regards to what they think of you, they personally are, they feel that you are understanding and somebody that, they're happy to work with because they like your energy that is also matching to theirs with regards to feeling as if they are not misunderstood, that they feel like they are very understood in regards to their connection with you. How do they feel about sharing the client? They do feel comfortable sharing the client with you. They don't feel any kind of uncomfortableness. According to the the King of Cups and the reversed Five of Pentacles. Did that person have an objection to the promotion at all? Did EF have an objection to that promotion at all? What's your question, Alexander? Did that person that Sugar wants to know about, did they have an objection to it? Yeah, they had a bit of a sharp objection to it. Can you clarify that, Spirit? They may have felt that it just wasn't the right thing for you. They still wanted you to have the promotion, though. But they may have felt a little sharp. And yes, the King of Swords shows that they did have some kind of objection showing in the reversed page of Swords that maybe they felt that you were too overqualified for it. I mean, that's all I can think of when I see cards like this, because Page of Swords is, they're like a helper. They're like somebody who's got your back. They're like somebody that, it's like, but their energy here is like, it's like as if it's sharp. And yes, they felt like they had an objection to it, but why? But it's kind of like they felt like it would have or could have made things a little bit more upside down in regards to, hey, Dad, welcome back.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, upright, if you think about the Page of Swords upright, this particular card is about somebody upright who is a helper. I feel like at the end of the day, reversed next to a King of Swords is showing that this person felt like you may have been possibly, you know, you're not just small potatoes in your job. You are very smart at what you do. This is somebody who picks up all the shit for everybody else in regards to a king, a queen, the knights. It's a page. Reversed, it's like, you know, you see what I'm saying? It's like they felt like you can do better. Yeah, they were you know, yeah, they did have an objection to the promotion, but they feel like it's something about you that could do better than wherever it is that you're working or whatever it is the promotion that you want. I'm in a paid reading, Alexander, and I don't do questions. I don't do free readings like that. You'd have to pay to get that as a reading. And I don't do anything. I don't do like legal, financial, or legal questions either. You're asking a question about people getting arrested. That's legal stuff. So I don't. That's like against my ethics in regards to readings. So I'm sorry. I'm doing free yes or no's celebrating my dad's 105th birthday. So. Okay, so basically what I'm trying to say, Suga, is that you asked a question. Did he have an objection to your promotion? Yes, and I'm trying to tell you why he had the objection. What is it that you don't follow? Could you clarify that, please? So I can clarify it for you. You know, just because you think that there's something that's good for you, dear, doesn't mean that everybody else thinks it's the best step for you to take career-wise. And if you don't like how you're being treated by people at your job, you are so qualified to get up and walk out and find something better with people who would treat you better and appreciate you more, is what I'm trying to say about this person's feelings, thoughts, what they think about you being promoted. They objected to it because they just feel that you're worth more than being in whatever position it was that you were trying to be in. That's all. That's just their thoughts and feelings. I really can't give you more or less than what Spirit's got for me to give to you. If you want to ask another question that might help clarify it. I mean, we're at 11 plus cards and the timer just went off, but I'm happy to try to clarify that answer for you in another way if you want me to. No, it's not necessarily that he wants you to quit. I never said that. I never said he wants you to quit. Did I say that? No, I said he feels that. I never said anything about you quitting, sweetheart. That's not what I said. Yeah, I'm trying to make you understand. I apologize too. But what I'm saying is that I'm sorry, I'm freezing up. Let me type that in the chat. Why is it in caps? Yes, this person thinks that you're suited for something better than just whatever this promotion is. I feel like in this reading that some of these people feel like you might not be at your happiest having that promotion, even if you felt like it. Spirit, can you clarify why? Can you clarify why, Spirit? Okay, Sugar, we're focusing on the job you have now, not some other job. I never asked about a different job, okay? What I'm saying is that there might be other places within the job where you work that people find that you would do a lot better in than whatever the promotion was that you were trying to get. Do you work with a lot of toxic, sneaky people? I just asked that because you got the Seven of Swords with the energy of the love card behind it. And I'm just asking that because, you know, a lot of people right now are going feral on each other. And a lot of people are incredibly toxic right now because of the elections and everything going on in the world. And many people are very two-faced right now. Remember what I said about the devil in the beginning? It felt like very two-faced energy. Like, it's like they needed someone in there that wasn't as, how do I put this, as sweet as you. They needed somebody in there in that position that's manipulative. Dad, can you go check the food that's on the stove, please, for me?
I smelled some. I was wondering.
And I say that because it's like, have you ever heard the, well, you're not from the South, but have you ever heard the saying, bless her heart? Or bless their heart, bless your heart. Like, that is the epitome of go fuck yourself in Southern language. And then when someone says, like, the reverse of bless your heart, that's even worse. So it's like, it's almost like someone who's nice to your face. Remember what I just said? You know, they're nice to your face, but they're really a sneaky, toxic people at your work. You see, I'm trying to clarify the energy. Believe nothing that you hear and only half of what you see within regards to these people that you work with. Spell it out what you want. If they can't give it to you, somebody or someplace else will. Trust the process of what's happening right now. There's no point in getting lost in what has already happened that you can't change. Broke is the beginning. This is like the beginning of something new for you in your life, Sugar. It's going to be 2025 in like a month and a half. Okay? No kings but us. There's no one else in your world that can be the main star except for you, unless you put them there. I feel like you're really on some kind of journey to some kind of miracle for your life. But I feel like also on the inside that you're not completely happy with what you're doing, where you are, and where you see yourself going right now. And I feel like it's crushing you, like, because you have something you want that you hold on to, and then it doesn't work out the way that you want it to, and it confuses you. So you start wondering, like, am I even manifesting right? And you are. But sometimes Spirit takes things into its own hands when life feels like scrambled eggs, to protect us, to take care of us, to keep us on a path that Spirit sees good for us. But I'm still sensing and feeling that people that you work around, they're very toxic, they're very one-sided, okay? And while they want the best for you, they're only looking out for themselves. Yeah, it's okay to sign a contract. Hey, Maria, welcome back. But no, the job's not entailing, I mean, the cards aren't entailing that you should leave your job. It's just that if you want to, what are the reasons that you wanted the promotion? I'm curious. Yeah, I understand that. But what is it about the promotion? I think that's very nice of them, what they're doing. That's awesome. Yeah, but you're so sweet. I couldn't imagine you being like a dictator or a manipulative person or sneaky. I just don't see you or feel that in you. You're absolutely deserving of that title. Absolutely. I believe it. I believe that you are. I believe that you are absolutely deserving of any title that you want, to be quite honest. Whether it's wife or it's that position that you wanted, that promotion. Yeah, I hate games of sneakiness, and I see it at that in this reading. I see that the games and the sneakiness in this reading. That's why it's like keeping your composure. I know you're keeping your composure. But what is it about the promotion that, what if it made your life better? What if you made more money? What have you been doing something that you prefer to be doing compared to what you're doing right now? Like, I'm just curious. Yes, I understand it's your earned right, dear, but I mean, like, how would it make your life any better? Is there any other thing other than, is it... Hey, Moon, how are you, sweetheart? Like, I've been playing music for 30 years, right? But nobody feels like I have earned a right to have a name or have success, no matter how hard I've worked. So I have to keep finding that success in my own journey. I have to keep understanding that, whatever I believe, about myself is what's going to get pushed out. I can't keep feeding the monster is what I'm trying to say. Like, so have you told him how you feel about that? Hey, Maria, do you see the goal button at the top of the chat? I'm okay, Moon. I'm doing free yes or no's tonight, and if you guys want to get a free yes or no, I'm celebrating my dad's birthday. I'm also taking donations for readings through Super Chat, Super Sticker, Super Thank You for Travis. So if you want to buy my friend a salad and get a tarot card reading, please do. The goal is only $10 tonight. You don't think they'll care? See, this is the thing. If you tell yourself that the juniors will get promoted and look down on you because you never got promoted, then they're going to. You've already created it. If you get really into that feeling, it's like, stop tricking yourself out of people looking up to you. They already look up to you. It would be difficult for them to look down on you for something that's not even your fault, even if it is deserved. Oh, thank you, Moon. I'll tell him you said that. Maybe he'll come back and hang out with us in a minute. How much longer is your contract with them, Sugar? I'm curious, if I may ask. And is there any options to get a second chance for this promotion? And did you ask? Okay, so do you have your green card now? Or are you still waiting? Do you see the goal up at the top of the chat, Maria? Or do you see the cash button, the cash money button for the super chats on the bottom of the chat? Or in the right-hand corner? I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta check dinner. Oh, shit. want to see that video you were trying to show me earlier. That one of your boyfriends? Yeah, hold on a minute.
I'm gonna use this hammer down. It's gonna work right now.
All right, we'll just do hamburger. I'll make potato tots tonight then. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Daddy. Happy birthday to you. Almost. I'll be done with your phone in a minute. Why is it not letting me share it? I just don't understand. Like, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out for my dad. Okay, so maybe I can send it like this. Okay, what does he do with his cell phone? Like, God. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see if it worked.
Okay.
You just finished eating chicken and corn. Well, I hope that it was yummy. Let me see if this video will let me save it. Will it let me save it? Do I have enough space on my phone? I gotta clean my phone out. It is so full of junk. Are you still there, Maria? Sugar, are you still there? Hey, Maria, welcome back. So, Sugar, does that mean that you have to work for them 3 years till after 3 years after you get your green card? I just want to make sure I'm on the same page as you. Oh, thank you so much, Maria, for your donation for Travis. I appreciate it.
Get a load of this guy. I got a shout out with Flip City Magazine for 6-page spread.
Well, that seems like a really long time. Maria, what are your questions, sweetheart? Okay, I see him. Salad. I think I'm going to make some tater tots. I was going to make a lasagna, but my dad's like, I don't want a lasagna now. He's like, I'm just going to eat whatever you've just made to prep the lasagna. So he already dug into it. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll go sit my long-legged guitar picking ass down and go hang out with Suga and Maria and Veronica. Hey, Ariel, welcome back to the Chammy. It's funny, the REM pod's going off now that you've come into the chat. My dad's good. My dad's 105 today. Look at these cute babies. I don't know where Gypsy is. She must be in the other room with Grandpire. So let me see what your questions are. Thank you so much for your donation for Travis. That's going to buy him a salad. Hopefully we'll get the other $5 before the 20th, and then I can donate that $100. Google will send it to me, and I can give it to his mom. I know, and I know you want a $6 taco box, and it only gives you $4.99. You could always just do the $1.99 later, Maria, when you've got it, or you could do the $1.99 tonight. Don't worry about it right now if you don't have it. Let me get the love tarot out since we're doing a love reading for you, a little mini love reading. Spirit's just laying it on there, isn't it? Sugar, I wanted you to get that promotion so bad. I feel like Spirit saying they felt you were too soft for it because that first card was the devil card. They needed somebody. God, did the Spirit box just say drama when I started talking about the promotions, Sugar? That was weird. Also, I have a question, Maria. Did it not give you? I guess it didn't give you the option to pick $6. It gave me the option to put in $6, but I don't know why it's not giving it to you. But thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. That might have actually been enough to get the minimum from Google on the 20th or 21st. It's taken 7-8 months of ad revenue and donations through Super Chat to get this far for Travis, but it's worth it. I'm gonna get your reading done now. Spirit, what does she need to know about her specific person's feelings and thoughts for her tonight? Yeah, we can ask again about the medal. Sure, sweetheart, we can do that. Let's start with that as your free yes or no question tonight. Spirit, what does she need to know about winning that medal? Will she win some kind of medal this year? I remember I did ask the other night when you asked, and you did get a yes. Let's see what Spirit says tonight, because energy does change. Spirit is saying with the Emperor that this is something that's in order for you. With this Emperor card, he is wearing some kind of medal on his chest there. Some kind of brooch. Whether you win first, second, or third place, overall together, the whole competition overall will make you very happy and pleased. Thanks, Ariel. Yeah, it's my daddy's birthday. I was going to make a lasagna, but I only got as far as kind of prepping the dinner, but I can always just make it tomorrow. He's like, I'm just going to eat whatever you just made to prep it, so I'll just let him eat that. He'll be fine. Spirit, what does she need to know about her specific person's feelings and thoughts for her now tonight? So I'll go ahead and throw the Sun and the Emperor back in the deck. Oh God, we got the Tower. Okay, can you explain the Tower? What kind of Tower today? In regards to her person's thoughts and feelings, what kind of? Can you clarify that, Spirit? Okay, so it's more of a, instead of a, remember how the other night we talked a little bit about his foundation of love and trust regarding home life? This is not that. This is very different. This is more about his romantic and sexual feelings for you tonight. I feel that this person is very much wishing that you were there with him. Sorry about my nails. They're an absolute mess. I've had no time for myself. So very feeling much the sexual energy. This can be very much of a sexual card. Sexual energy, sexual vibrations. Definitely has a heart on for you. I'm talking about HEART. And otherwise, I mean, vice versa. And you got the Lover's card behind it. It's full of so much passion. It's almost like this person is exploding for passion for you tonight. They really wish that you were with them overall. What else does she need to know, Spirit? She's got a couple other questions, his thoughts, his feelings in regards to the thoughts. That's so funny that your next question was like, what are his thoughts and feelings when he goes on these trips? What are his thoughts and feelings about me? That he wishes you were with him. He wishes you were there to gaze at the stars with him. He thinks and feels, and within time, you guys will have that together. He's pretty in his emotions about you tonight. Overall, still very happy with your connection. Even to just chat a little bit on the phone, to chat in any way, to have your presence there is definitely something that makes the trip even better, easier, happier, funner. But it would just be better with you all the way around. Hey, Laura. Hey, Laura Lower. Welcome to the Jammy. Yes, Spirit's a party. Let's see if there's any other good questions here. We've got a few minutes left. Spirit, can you give us some advice, some direct message, things that Maria might need to know about her connection with her specific person this weekend and in the not too distant future? Make those memories. They'll bring you that eureka. This is a person who definitely wants to create happy, harmonious, nostalgic moments with you. They feel that you mirror them. Spirit's watching over you. Spirit has your back. Keep your head up to the sky. Hand in hand, you and him shall go. I still feel like this person wants to change everything there is about his life, so he can have that, death do we part kind of energy, till death do we part kind of energy with you. And then even after that, like what you said to him about your connection, how you felt like you guys were soulmates. I don't think anybody's ever said that kind of stuff to him, and it really gets his wheels turning. He thinks it's quite sweet and romantic, and in fact feels the same, but I'm not sure he's the kind of person that would tell you that. Once again, we've been through a lot of readings where it's like he's not going to tell you. He's not a man of many words in that way, but he will show you. Sure, Laura, I can ask that yes or no question for you. Sure. Let me go ahead and get your channeled love message here. Yeah, overall, he is very much in love with you. Hey, Metal Rain. How are you, sweetheart? Have you been, Metal Rain? Are you having a good weekend? Oh, I got it. Porn? Did the spirit box really just say porn? That's hilarious. No, no porn here, spirit. You know, I don't care to watch another woman eat a sandwich. Yeah, the dogs do send something, a snack. I'm kidding. They're hoping the ghost will give them some treats. Okay, Maria, so here's your card. Awareness. You've made this person very aware of themselves, very aware of their connection with you, that soulmate, that past life relationship. You've made them aware of what they want in their life. They want to make a nice cup of coffee and have a piece of pie with you, especially your pie. Let me go ahead and get your song for you. And I hope that this song resonates. Also, I just bought a new spirit box that should be coming from Italy by December or sometime early December. I'm pretty excited about it. Thank you, Klarna, for payments, because I don't know if I could just spend that kind of money on myself. Oh, Maria. Here you go, sweetheart. Excuse me. I love the song. And you see the girl in red. You really made him very aware of what he wants in his love life, what he wants in his everyday life as a woman, as a partner, as a friend. I almost feel like you might know what this song is. Hold on, I'm going to put it in the chat. Just give me a sec. I don't feel like there has been another woman in his life that has made him feel aware of what he wants. Truly has, I feel like he kind of just gave up on that at some point. I hope that works, that link. Did I get the light antenna thing? I forget what it's called. Remember, it kept flashing last time. Oh, do you mean like the SLS camera? I've got the SLS camera, yeah. But what I bought was a different spirit box from Italy. It's not like your traditional SP17 spirit box that everybody has. This is made by like a mad scientist in Italy. It's a TV. Oh, REM pod. Yeah, the REM pod is right there. And I keep meaning to go back to Lazy's video to rewatch it and explain what the spirit boxes are doing. I guess you're talking about the REM pod. This thing. This little guy. Yeah, the REM pod. It's been pretty quiet. Maria, you're so very welcome, sweetheart. Thank you. Your donation is going to buy salad for Travis while he's in the prison in Russia. But yeah, it's here. I put in an order for his legal team to contact him about any like necessary needs he might need this winter. I know socks where he's at are super important so like prisoners can pass things back and forth. It's so fucking stupid. I'm also nervous with the new administration. Like, are they going to take us seriously? You know, who's going to be at the U.S. Embassy to accept and take the money? And I just hope he keeps getting fed at least. That's all I can hope for, you know. The last time I saw him was in July during the court hearing on TV. He looked like a Holocaust survivor. He had a 1984 t-shirt on. I think the video is somewhere on my Chammy. But yeah, the REM pod's right there. I got the spirit box over there. I'm just going to go put some tater tots in the oven. You like tater tot, Spirit? Are you hungry? Do you want to eat? You're being crazy. Don't go crazy. Just hold on. Just hold on. Okay, come on. Let's eat. Ruby, quit twirling and just come up on the couch and eat. Okay. Yes, okay. All right. No, that one's not yours. Here. No, that one's not yours. Here, baby. Go over there and eat away from the girls so they don't eat your food. I didn't have tater tots, so oh well. So I decided to make them dinner. Let's see. You think you may have overreacted with Ileana today? Her lack of response, as I mentioned, but I told her I wasn't going over because of that. And then screenshot her response, which I never got. I apologize, but she never responded back. Excuse me, what does the screenshot have to do with it? A commercial not buffering like Netflix, thank God. Ruby, are you done snorting your meal through your nose? Yeah? Okay. Ariel, so I had a job interview a few days ago. There's 8 others and they still had to interview and I'm nervous I'm not going to get the job. Could you do a tarot for me? I could ask a yes or no question. Hey, the Crow, welcome to the Chammy, the only channel on YouTube where you can get a professional tarot card reading from a haunted house in a creepy graveyard. From a haunted chick like me with really, really, really cute dogs. Veronica, what do you mean a Lord of the Rings reading? Man, I can't wait to watch the Lord of the Rings. So during Thanksgiving, like I've always had like this tradition to watch it. Like the whole director's cut, all 3 of them. It's so good. It's like my favorite movie. I wish they'd put it back out in theaters so that I could go and see it on the big screen. Spirit, what does Ariel need to know about this job? Are they going to get this job? Yes or no? Can I just be straight up? Yeah, you could do a free yes or no question today. I'm celebrating my dad's 105th birthday. So Spirit says you might not be so lucky in getting this job, especially if it does not feel natural to you. You can change this, Ariel. What does the next scene of that job look like for you to get? You know, could you put yourself in the position that you already have the job? You know, what is your outlook on it? What are you telling yourself about it? What are you telling yourself about the job? Things like that. Where is your self-concept in regards to getting a job? Like, I really want to get this job with California Psychics, right? California Psychics has hired a handful of friends of mine here from YouTube who are great tarot card readers, okay? You know, of course they have 10, 20, 30, 50,000 followers, but for some reason it's like they tell me California Psychics literally told me I was too much competition. And I'm like, what? But they're like, you can apply in 6 months. So I apply it every 6 months just to like see what they say. And You know, I know it just has to do with my self-concept. I know it just has to do with my hang-ups about working for call centers. You know, I have this job over at Mystic Sense, and it just is not, it's just not popping. So it makes me wonder, is California Psychics just as dead? Like, they don't have room for one more talented tarot card reader? I don't know. So I take it as like, maybe that's not what Spirit wants me to do. Maybe they don't want me to have another job like that. Maybe they want me to find something else or be focusing on what's more important, like my music and my art. Excuse me. I don't know if I'm going to sneeze or cough. Excuse me. I'm extremely dehydrated.
You done on your phone?
Hey, Frank and Dad. Yeah, I'm done with your phone.
Did you feed the bums?
I fed the bums. Do they have any Lord of the Rings cards? Because, you know, I love those cards that have to do with movies and TVs. That's why the Golden Girls deck is like my main deck. And that really helps guide me in your readings, because I know the in-depth meanings in and out regarding the Golden Girls TV shows and that whole season. So it's like, when I get a card, you know, this is the only devil card I have in all my decks. I don't use the devil really in any of the other decks. You know that, Veronica. So when she pops up, it's not necessarily a good thing, but it's not a bad thing either, because it's Blanche Devereaux from the Golden Girls. Everybody loves Blanche. I love tater tots. Hey, sexy witch. How are you, dear? Excuse me. The crow. Okay, cool. Does Joshua see the Leo genuinely care about the crow? What's your question, Laura? Don't forget to like the live, y'all. Metal Rain, I'm doing free yes or no's to celebrate my dad's birthday. And all donations for any kind of readings that you guys want to get past a yes or no is everything you need to know is in the description. And I would really prefer everyone to pay the super chat tonight for a reading, because I'm doing like a fundraiser for my friend Travis, who's a U.S. veteran, who's a prisoner of war in Moscow, Russia. Okay, so this person, I don't know if you're still there, Crow, they do genuinely care about you. In the Page of Swords. But the energy behind it is the Five of Pentacles. I feel like what that's telling you is that, you know, the light's on someone's home. That they may also be feeling that you're a little bit down about something. Maybe you feel like they don't genuinely care about you. Maybe they're kind of just picking up on that, but they do. Or maybe they just worry. They worry that, you know, that Five of Pentacles, that you worry, and so it makes them worry. Oh, thanks so much, Crow. I hope that helps. Okay, Ariel, you about to go to sleep, sweetheart? Thank you so much for coming by. Thanks so much for liking the live and coming to hang out with me tonight, everybody. What's your question, sexy witch? Oh, yeah, that's right. Spirit is Laura's housemate, and now ex being deceitful towards, let me clear the deck, is Laura's housemate, and now ex being deceitful towards them in any way. Those cards were face down. I don't read face down cards because I feel like Spirit's just knocking them out of my hand and they're going face down because they're not important cards. Let's just see what these cards say. So, yes and no. So let me get these cards. You got a couple of cards, and I don't usually do more than one card, but okay. So no, they're not being deceitful to you, but they are being foolish towards you. Might be very self-centered. They're feeling very sneaky and heartbroken right now. In the Seven of Swords, the Three of Swords, the Ten of Swords, and the Fool. They feel like an idiot too. They feel stupid. But no, they don't. They're not trying to be deceitful. In fact, you thinking that or feeling that's keeping them up at night. They might be a little bit sneaky, but as far as deceitful, all their actions are coming from the fact that they feel kind of heartbroken and down, disappointed. It's keeping them up at night. I hope that helps. Keep me updated. I'm here for you, Laura. Is Emmanuel meant to be with Sexy Witch for a lifetime, for this lifetime? What does she need to know about that? You're welcome, honey. So you've got the Moon card here, and it was reversed. So yes, this person is meant to be with you. Something traditional, something solid, something spiritual for you, Sexy Witch, with Emmanuel. And don't worry too much about them being judgmental. It was love at first sight in that Judgment card. Just keep being your beautiful self. Spirit has your back. This is how this person sees you. Enchanting, loving, caring in that High Priestess card. Pure thoughts. They think that you're a wonderful person all the way around. So at the end of the day, y'all, the cards can't do it for you. But what the cards can do is tell you what you need to know. So that you can, create the reality that you co-create with your creator, whatever you believe your creator is. Even if it's just the dirt outside. Remember, you're the magic wand. Don't let anyone take your power away from you, because you can have, be, and do whatever you want. We can, we can change scenarios, but we have to use our, we have to use our mental wealth to do it. I'm sorry you've been so confused. So being confused about your connection, your relationships with people, evaluate what you're saying to yourself about what's going on, what you're telling yourself about them. Like I had a client today come in, and friend named Suga, and she had a reading done about her job. She's very confused lately too. She wanted to get this promotion, but basically the reading's telling her, with or without the promotion, this job is meant for you, but maybe the promotion was not meant for you because the people that you work around feel like, you would do better in some other place or corner at your job. As well as the fact that they felt she might have been too soft and they needed somebody a little bit more manipulative, a little bit more devilish than her. In your connection with your person, whether it's you and your person, your job, your life, the person at the cash register, same with Suga, same with all of us. Evaluate what you're thinking and feeling about the situation. What feels natural? What is your inner compass saying to you? If it's a big fat no, it's probably a big fat no. But Spirit's still going to tell you what you need to know. Spirit's still going to want to enlighten you in the direction that Spirit feels you're really truly feeling. Are there any spirits who are good spirits that want to talk to us or let us know you're here? Please touch the REM pod and light up the yellow, green, blue, or purple light. Or please let us know through the spirit box. Yeah, your thoughts become things. What you embody is what you will experience. Your desires, your fears. But remember, you're involuntarily manifesting the way that you involuntarily breathe. Science has proven that the mind is definitely a terrible thing to waste. So what is it that you're telling yourself? For all I know, Spirit was telling Suga in her readings that, yes, you can have this job. Yes, you can have this job. But, yes, you can have this lifetime partner, Sexy Witch. You can have this lifetime partner. But you have to evaluate it. What are you telling yourself? What are you telling yourself about them? How are you feeling about your promotion? How are you feeling about your love life? If I could say, like, here's an example, like if Bob had 10 baby mama wives, and they had 10 babies. You know, it wouldn't matter at the end of the day. Bob would still be my man. You know, Beyonce might be at the top of the charts, and she might be the best female vocalist anybody had ever heard at the end of the day, but I'll still play circles around her and tell anyone at the end of the day that I'm confident enough to do that. Will she be impressed at the end of the performance? Of course she would be. You know, I can either sit around and be nervous about Beyonce being there in her panties, or I can address the fact that I'm about to swallow her whole heart in my mouth, and that I'm confident enough to impress somebody like that with the talent that I have. You know, I get to choose. Am I going to puss out, or am I going to win? Am I going to take control of the situation, or am I going to let it eat me whole? You know what I mean? Like, what state of mind do I want to be in today versus the state of mind I might be in that I might not be comfortable with? You know, I see a lot of people going back and forth from tarot reading to tarot reading to tarot reading, not really making sense of it, things, and kind of just being kind of lost on their path. And I feel like that's because maybe they're not, you know, getting the kind of readings that they need to be getting. I don't know. So I ended up spending many years on YouTube as a tarot reader, but not as doing the readings through my channel. Getting quite lost going from point A to point B as well. Until I studied tarot so much that I got to the point when I was looking at these pick a card readings and all these channels that had readings available and all these lives and everything, like, and I just got lost, and I had to start following. Thank you, Veronica, so much. Travis will appreciate that. I had to really focus in on what I was feeling. What is my inner compass? How am I feeling about myself? You know, how do I feel about these cards compared to what the damn book says, you know? Based on what my intuition, my empathy, and what the cards are and what people are telling me, because I know I was getting a lot of generic answers for my readings. And this is not a tarot channel. Like, this is just my tarot business, and I do it on the live chats because it's so much easier than getting up every day, making you a short for 20 million people that might not see it, or a video about it, when I could be like, hey, come to my live on this short, or hey, here's a cute puppy video, or hey, here's some of my music today, enjoy, you know, and save the lives for this kind of thing. Because YouTube is so glitchy that sometimes they don't send out all 3 notifications. Now, I would like to start memberships, but it's like, even that's kind of crazy, because, like, are they going to do, like, are the notifications going to be, you know, given out to members? Like, or YouTube is so glitchy, and it's like they're adding all these things and none of the thing works. Like, how many times do I have to say subscribe before the subscribe button works? How many times do I have to say, don't forget to like the live? Am I saying like loud enough? You know? And then some people come in and they're like, I can't see that. Can you see me in the chat? And I can't see them in the chat. And they think that I've blocked them or hidden them. And it's not the truth. Can I ask anything elemental or supernatural about me, like mythology from spirit? Sure. I feel like we need to get the fairy tale deck out for that, since that's like a kind of interesting question that no one's ever asked me before. It'll rain. Hopefully, yes or no today. I'll ask if things will go well with me and Liana tomorrow. Assuming I see her tomorrow. Okay. I'll pick up that box in a minute. Spirit, Veronica wants to know if there's anything elemental or supernatural about her mythology from spirit. Are all the right cards in here? I thought I saw a power deck card. I certainly do not want a power deck card in here while I'm shuffling. So I don't understand the screenshot thing, Metal Rain. If you could explain that to me. What, did you take a screenshot and the phone notified her about it and she got upset or something? Ruby, please don't do that on YouTube. That's rude. Ruby rude. Oh, did a card flip over? What was that card? The Children of the Lure and the Princess and the Pea. Something about your voice. Something about your sensitivity. What was that last card? No, not that card. It was the Gretel card. Where did it go? Very much like, the gods in mythology, their integrity was important to them. Remember how Gretel's energy was to be honest, sweet, and kind? You also have the Children of the Lyre. Your voice is something that's important. Your voice is something that's loud. Your voice is something that comes through. Something magical about your voice. Are you a singer or something? And your sensitivity, it's almost like Spirit saying, these are the 3 things that are your superpowers. I don't usually read out of the book, but I haven't studied these cards in so long that I just want to kind of get an idea of. So you have the Princess and the Pea. Sensitivity. Spirit saying, like, you have these empathetic qualities, talents, and skills. You kind of find your way feeling through life, which almost feels like it's supernatural to you because, once again, it's your intuition, it's your inner compass. This was that card. This was the card that extra power deck card that was just in with the fairy tale cards that fell out earlier. People get the feeling that you're trustworthy. You trust your senses. You're true to yourself, and other people love that about you, Veronica. Hey, Dollface, you want to get a free yes or no, babe? But you are highly sensitive and present in your connections with yourself and people. Excuse me. I'm going to just move on to Gretel real quick. Hansel was more of a survivor, whereas Gretel, her integrity was impeccable in regards to being honest and listening to her family, listening to her parents. Your courage is something that is spiritually your strength as well. Asking your question is like, it's interesting because it's like you're asking if there's any supernatural qualities, but there are so many supernatural qualities about you just because of who your creator is. Oh my God, you're going to go on a kick of Lord of the Ring kick watching the movie? Oh yes, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I have the whole trilogy, the director's cut. It's like 12 plus hours long. You have that very warrior energy about you, that all for one for all energy for those you love, Veronica. You're resourceful and quick thinking. Now, the children of the lair, your voice is important to people that you know as well. It's important to you, the things that you say, but your voice and the things that you say really make sense to people and help them in their lives. You might have experienced people copying you a lot, maybe plagiarism. Maybe they want to like steal like something special. Like they wish they had that special quality that you had, authenticity, blood magic, wisdom, justice. There will be those who envy you and try to take what is yours that is special, but you have the power to protect it through, knowing that you don't give anybody a will in your reality, Veronica. Believe justice will be done where it is served. The way that you think, the way that you present yourself are all very special qualities about you. Yeah, definitely Fae type energy, I feel. I don't feel like you're as murky as a mermaid, but you could be when you're in your blue mood. Like if you get the blues. What are the pups watching? I guess they're watching each other's earballs now. Over here licking each other. Hi, you gonna come give me a kiss, 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 kiss? Ruby, you gonna twerk for us? Are you happy you got to eat a chicken hamburger? Ugh. Ugh. Do you like your chicken hamburger? Was it good? Was it good? You like? Oh no, I was annoyed that she wasn't responding, but she screenshot the text conversation, which shows that she did respond. Ruby dooby, Ruby dooby 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 dooby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. There you go. Now I got you both. Yeah. Are you okay? All right, okay. Ruby, are you double, triple jealous now? You ready to go night-night? Oh, nose goblin. All right, come here. Come back to your mommy. You ready to go night-night? Is that something you think you might want to do? Okay, you wanted to get a free yes or no, right? Metal ring? You want to know if things will go well tomorrow if you do meet up with Liliana? Your dogs are like that too? That's hilarious. That's so cute. What kind of dogs do you have? Spirit, what does Metal Ray need to know? Yeah, I'm doing taco boxes today. If you could donate to the super chat, that would be great for Travis. You're like mine, but mixed, you're not sure. Okay. Spirit, yes or no on Ileana? Yes or no? Are things going to go well? Things will definitely be transformational, but they might not go as planned in that death card. You've got the Judgment as the energy. You guys will talk on the phone in that World card. Just stay in your power in that Star card. Just a couple of cards that flew out. I mean, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, but with the drugs that she does, unfortunately. But yeah, if you would like to get a taco box, Metal Rain, if you donate to the super chat, super sticker, super thank you for Travis, because I'm doing the donations today for him. I would be so grateful. I'm just going to step away for a minute because I got to give my roommate something. And I'm going to take off this hoodie. But I don't want to show you my belly button. Here we go. That's much better. Gosh, it was hot. Where's the button for it? Does it not show on the corner of the live on the bottom of the chat? It should be like a money sign. Gypsy, stop itching yourself. All right, I'm going to go and give my roommate his disgusting cigarette, so I'll be right back. Oh. Little cutie pie. You can cuddle on my shirt. It's fine. Okay, let's super chat. Okay, you're gonna do a 10. All right, sweetheart. It's so weird. It doesn't let you choose what you want to donate. Come here, Gypsy. Gypsy, come here to mommy. Come here, baby. Come on. Oh, little sugar plum. I know it's cold. We're going to put the heater on soon. Oh, I love you. Spirit has anything to say about fae or mermaid energy or angelic energy for me? Now you're going to make me get my mermaid cards out. And I don't know where they are, but you know what? I'll go ahead and put them back in the circle for you this weekend since you like that kind of energy. You know what I do have, though? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Hold on. I have my fairy cards. Let's see what we get from the fairy cards. They're traditional tarot cards, or they're like traditional tarot cards. Spirit, do you have any messages for Veronica? Anything to say about fae or mermaid energy or angelic energy from Veronica, Spirit? Something about midsummer. So I feel like the energy that Spirit's talking about within midsummer, it's like, is Spirit talking about you being a maiden going into motherhood? Like you're nurturing, you're caring, you're sweet, you're kind. You do carry that fae energy, like I was saying. It's something special about next midsummer. And here's a little baby. Spirit thinks you'd be a good mother. You need help with something, Dad? I'm gonna come sit down.
Why I always have my picture and I can't take it off?
Your picture. You just have the camera up. So let me close it for you.
Oh, okay.
It's not your picture. Are you tired?
Yes, I am.
Well, get some rest.
Yeah, I'm going to. Good night.
All right. Good night, Daddy. I love you. It's like the energy is also growing. And see the fox in the back? Like, do you feel something about the fox, like, as a spirit? You're going to Helen, baby. Oh, gosh. And then, you know that saying I always say, like, plant your acorns with someone special and grow them mighty oak trees. This fae energy, this nurturing energy, this motherly energy, it makes every single one of those. Oh no, there's two that are upright. You got the green lady, but you also have a boogeyman here. So there might be some boogeyman energy going on with you, like kind of maybe feeling like that's not really real about you, that energy that you feel. about yourself. If you're having any boogeyman, if you're having any second thoughts about the energy in regards to what you're asking about, just turn your back on it. I think everybody has their own good worries, and you know, those little boogeymen can just really tell us that we're not special, that we don't have that energy, that we don't invite, you know, that we're just human. But at the end of the day, I mean, we are very much tied into nature, angelic energy, earthly energy. You know, we're made up of the 4 elements, all of us: flesh, brain, and bone, body. YouTube pulled a Netflix right now. Oh no. Let me get this dog over here. She's trying to eat something she shouldn't be. What are you doing? Stop it. Oh no, the whole live froze. What? I'm back now. All right. What part of the end of your reading did you not get, or that you did get, Veronica? Because I feel like what Spirit is saying is that if you've got any boogeymen in your mind, in your thoughts and your feelings that make you doubt any of this energy that you feel connected to, fairy, fae energy, angelic energy, if there's anything within you that makes you feel that or deny that, it's don't let the boogeyman, don't let the goblin, don't let that eat up the energy of that green lady, because it's basically saying, it's so funny, now you've got the green man, the woodman. So the fox was asking if you feel its energy. You got that fox, and then you got the green lady with the goblin here. You know, maybe you feel like you've got a goblin or a bad spirit attached to you, or some kind of curse, but you really don't. That's just your insecurities just hanging over your shoulder. You know, keep turning. See how she's turned her back to that energy, because it is very true. You do have that angelic nature. You do have that earthly energy. You know, this is how people see you. Beautiful, enchanting. And somebody is very attracted to that here in this earthly energy with this this woodsman here. Come here, dog. If you would like to just donate it to the Cash App, you always can. The $5 reading, though, will get you 3 questions. The $6 one just adds the channeled message. So if you want to do the $5 one, that's fine, Metal Ring. Just do $5. Well, yeah, that fox energy is some kind of spirit guide for you. Look up the spirit animal, spirit omen of a fox. There's something about it. It's nature that might resonate with you as a spirit guide or even spirit animal. You can have more than just one spirit animal. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink. Oh, cool. It worked. Thank you. The more salads for Travis, the better. Okay, I'm going to get the Love Tarot out. And Veronica tomorrow or at some point, I'll make sure that I get the mermaid deck back out. I have an elven deck as well. It's the Shadowscapes Tarot, but I've never studied it. Someone just got it for me because they thought it was pretty and it reminded them of me. But man, I would just love a Lord of the Rings tarot deck. And I'm gonna I think there might even be one on my Amazon like wish list for Christmas or somewhere. I might actually share that public this year. You'd laugh if you saw some of the things on that. Like directions on how to build your own house. Why is it saying that? Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Oh, because it's your first super on a live stream, Metal Rain. Cool. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm going to tell her tomorrow that either we work this out or I move on. So it looks like I move on based on a yes or no reading. You're welcome, Veronica. Look at her looking at the top of my head, waiting for the cookies to come out of it. The only thing going on top of my head tonight is a pillow. I got her some new cookies and she's already mentally ill about them. I sat the bag on my head earlier during the live and she keeps looking up at my head hoping that the cookies will pop out of my head. I don't know. I feel every day is magical and an adventure too. Did you guys see this birthday present I got? It's a sponge, right? Because my friend's like, all you do is clean. So she got me this little ghost sponge for my birthday. And I call it sponge. I call it sponge boob instead of SpongeBob. Because the little ghost hands look like little saggy boobies, sadly. So her nickname's Sponge Boo. But I think she's so cute. What are your questions, Metal Ring? You want to just see what you need to know about this or anything specific? You just want to know about if you're going to move on or not? Or do you want to know how she feels about you? Or all right, let's get into it. You do not belong up there on that part of the couch. The dog has lost her mind. Spirit, what does Metal Rain need to know about their connection with Ileana? And there's still a lot of love there. And Spirit's like, yes. What do you want to know about that love? You know, you have the choice. The world is in your hands with this, basically. But it could end abruptly if that's something that you also want to happen. But it doesn't have to end if you don't want to. Sadly, there just might not be enough attraction, though, in the reverse magician. There might be too much neutrality going on in the sideways, Judgment, and Empress card next to each other. If this had shown up upright or reversed, I mean, I might have a little bit of a message for you, but this is very neutral energy. This is somebody who doesn't know what they want. She doesn't know what she wants. She has one goal, and it seems that it is to understand her emotions, but she's also like a little bit foolish in her ideas because here's her and Gemma, you know, and she's always throwing herself off a cliff, taking a risk, but because she puts too much emotion and not enough patience into it, things don't always go her way. Spirit, how does she feel about Metal Rain? How does Ileana feel about Metal Rain, and what does he need to know about that right now? See, she does think and feel the world for you, and she is in her emotions about you. The world and the temperance again. I mean, she is willing to have, she's had a lot of patience with this, but it's once again, it's a mystery to her too. Spirit, will Metal Rain move on? Will Metal Rain move on from Ileana? Will he move on from Ileana today? Will he move on from her for good? Spirit saying no in the reverse Fool, and the energy with the Emperor reversed behind it, showing that it's still a little bit, it's, you won't move on, but it will still be a little bit out of order. But it is something that, you know, you can turn into something traditional, loving, caring, and spiritual. It just might, but it just might be something that takes a long. Spirit, what does Metal Rain need to know about his love life? Okay, those were all face down. Yeah, Spirit saying regarding your love life, keep wearing that breastplate of love. Focus on this Justice card and what helps you with your mental clarity, helps you, you know, find your balance. Stick with something that gives you strength and makes you feel comfortable. Don't do anything that triggers you just because you have these feelings for Ileana. Okay? You know, it might better to be a hermit right now in your Wheel of Fortune here, in your life cycle. That might help you find the love story you want, despite all the mystery in that moon. So what is it that you want? Because you can have the love story you want. Froze that it takes. Shit. So what is it that you want? Because you can have the, you know, you can turn into something traditional, loving, caring. It looks like it saying no in the reverse, but it will still be a little bit out of order. But it is something that, you know, you can turn into something traditional, loving, caring, and spirit. Yeah, and that's what Spirit is saying, is that you can, the reading is there. It might have froze on your end, but I'm seeing the playback right now. Helps you with your mental clarity, helps you, you know, find your balance. It gives you strength and makes you feel comfortable. Don't do anything that triggers you just because you have these feelings for Ileana. Yeah, don't do anything that triggers you just because you You have these feelings for her. You can work it out and be.
You know, it might better to be a hermit right now.
Yeah, it might be better to be a hermit right now in your Wheel of Fortune here with your life cycle, because it will probably lead you to the love story that you want, despite all the mystery of the moon that popped out. But the reading is there.
What is it that you want?
The Spirit's asking, you know, what is it that you want? You know what? You know that you want to either move forward with her or you want to move on and be with somebody that doesn't leave you in this kind of limbo. It's okay to tell her that. Wow, I've been here for 4 hours. That's ridiculous. Okay, so the best advice Spirit can give you is get the liminal space deck out. Because Lord knows you need it. I know, come to the channel. You get a professional tarot card reading. By a pretzel munching tarot card reader. Any advice, Spirit, regarding Eliana for Metal Rain, please? Yeah. Acceptance is the answer. You clearly accepted what you want, which is you want to know if you guys are going to keep moving on or not. There's that Lord of the Rings card again. There and back again. She feels like she's on some kind of journey in her life that she feels he can help carry her through. But it's not a one-way street. So maybe next time you see her, you can ask her the questions that you need to ask, and you will. Spirit says aggressively hydrate, drink lots of water. She can be an energy vampire. But accepting this is the answer. It's the right thing to do. And she has been stringing you on for a really long time. You guys either need to move on or move up. I just don't know how happy, healthy, and harmonious your relationship would be with her on drugs like that. I mean, this isn't just like a little bit of weed. Even if it is just a little bit of meth. It's psychological. It has ruined her brain. It has rewired her into somebody that she doesn't even know who she is. What's the incentive for her to stop? Because the only reason I can't help her or talk to her is because she's on those kind of drugs. And she'll try to manipulate me. Because of how fucking awesome I am. And the people I know. And I want to genuinely help her, not genuinely get used. Although I can support her from afar. You know what I'm saying? Because I still think she's fucking awesome. Meth or no meth. I mean, I'm genuinely saying that. It takes a lot to do what she's doing with punk music. Oh my God. That is so amazing. And that was so sweet of you. Micah does that for me. And that's how we make our money, and we work together to pay our bills. You know, and he has his friends and girlfriend and work online, and you know, I've got my friends and people online and offline. But you know, I pulled Mike out of his situation because he was around druggies and didn't do drugs, and I didn't want him to go to prison as a virgin. I know that sounds silly, but hey, Molly. Why? Because she can take meth and like it'll be clean out of her body a day later. If she goes and does a drug test. Sorry, guys. I got to floss my teeth. I know it's so gross, but hygiene, hygiene, hygiene. Anyways, I'm going to start getting ready for bed while we're hanging out. That's why I'm flossing now, because I've had my last snack for the night. See, I don't want her to lie to you. I don't want her to be on drugs. It makes me cry. I went over to her YouTube and I was so impressed, and then just knowing that she's on meth breaks my heart. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that drug. That's the drug that my husband chose over me. Broke my heart. He was so talented with his music. And he was so smart. And he ruined everything because of that drug. Excuse me. Yes, Dollface Diva. I'm still doing yes or no, sweetheart. Yes, sweetheart, you did. It was my dad's birthday all day, and I've been practicing patience with that. But tomorrow's going to be nice and quiet. There's not going to be any Tyson fights or any birthdays. So I'm definitely going to be reading over that tomorrow. And then I guess the reading's on Thursday. Yes, Dollface. I will ask that question. Definitely. My teeth are flossed, even though I'm still drinking a beer. But I think I probably have some more flossing to do. Finish my beer and then go brush my teeth and go to bed. Spirit, what does she need to know about her new book? I would love to read it, Dollface. Look, here's mine. For the Love of Cyprus. By me, Chloe Kamales. That's my author pen name. I started writing this book when I was a little girl, and I published it in 2011. I've been working on the paperback recently. My mom did this cover before she passed away. And this is what the matte finish looks like on Amazon. I don't know if you're printing through Amazon, but it's very soft. It feels like velvet. I liked it a lot better than the high glossy one. Spirit, what does Dollface need to know about her publishing her new book? Well, her new book she's about to release, will it do well? You know, it's an everyday thing, you know. So you've got the Strength card. It was forward towards you, reverse towards me, but it being forward to you is more important than me. Okay, because you're across from me as the viewer. So it's not only saying that, yes, the book will do good, but it's going to give you some kind of sense of security. It's something that, you know, you doing this is something that Spirit feels is very good for you. It's going to make you feel good about yourself. If it hasn't already made you feel good about yourself, then it will. And it will continue to be something that will make you feel good about yourself. It's your art. It's your book. It's something that will never lie to you. It will never cheat on you. It will never put you down. It's always going to make you feel fucking amazing that you wrote a 300-page book or whatever, however many pages it is. Mine's 300 pages. It's going to always make you feel good to have that accomplishment of writing a novel, a book, even if it's a novella. Okay. Keep me updated. I would love to read it. I would love to know more. Okay. And I would love to help you. Keep me updated. Okay. Cause that's like that's my thing. Like I have a lot of book clubs and stuff that and a lot of authors that are friends of mine. That is just my thing, girl. Writing. I love writing. Molly. Oh my God, I would also love to check out Cass's book. Now I'm writing, have you seen my book trailer yet, Dollface? I'm going to send you a link to it to kind of give you inspiration for your own, maybe making your own book trailer. Or if you need a book trailer, I would be happy to help you. So I'm still working on this book. Hopefully I'll have it finished pretty soon. But I made this thing on Windows 7 like 15 years ago. Don't forget to like the live, you guys. Well, you just sent me the new one, so I don't know. I'm pretty tired right now. I can't remember what the last one was that I read. It's the one right before the new one that you sent me. I haven't read anything from the new one because you just sent it to me, and then I passed out that night. And then the next day I was getting ready for Christmas and the Mike Tyson fight and all that good stuff. I put my tree up, Molly. All I got to do now is decorate it. So I'm probably going to do like a live where I decorate the tree with y'all. And hoping to get the poll up so I have something to work out with. So I need to start working out inside the house. And I will. I put a reel up last night on my Instagram of me getting the tree up. And my idea, I'm going to do a tropical goth kind of nautical thing. I didn't put the black tree up this year. I wanted to do the forest green tree with the snow caps on it. I put 3 different things in my Google Drive metal ring that you sent. I just bought the channel a new spirit box, Molly. And I will send you, let me send it to you now so you can check it out. It doesn't have any sound, the guy says. But I figured it might be interesting to have the SB17 spirit box on with the TV. With this one. Here, Molly, check out that spirit box. Hey, Maria, welcome back, sweetheart. Ruby dooby dooby dooby. Oh God, look at her, she's sleeping. Bumby bumby, need a bumby 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 girl. Oh, God, you guys, I'm so tired. I'm going to go to bed here soon. Did you see messages? No, I haven't. I've been doing readings this whole time since you left, believe it or not. Hi, Daddy. Do I have the... Yeah, of course I have the toothpaste right here because I was getting ready for bed. Molly, isn't that fucking cool? Like, I'm so excited about it. I can't stand it. That's really going to help our show out, I think.
Sally's there?
Yeah, Molly's on the chamois. It's Daddy's 105th birthday. Wish you were here, honey. We have a cake mukbang.
She's there, where is she?
No, she's in the chat. You're not going to be able to see her face. It's
Oh, okay.
Molly, Maria, and Metal Rain right now. You want to sit down?
Hi, Kathleen.
Dad says, hey, Molly.
How you doing?
Maria says, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Molly says, happy birthday.
Thank you, ladies. We should come in over and we can go party.
Yeah, he's like, you should come over. We can party. She's hopefully going to come for New Year's.
Okay. We got the Christmas.
Yeah, we got the Christmas monster out. I'm going to have to put a cage around it so the dogs won't pee on it. I'm going to get a little train to go around it. It's going to scare them away from the tree. Yeah, I'm going to get a little train to go around it. Put some little plastic skeletons on top.
I tell you what you can do. We can put fuel over there. Food over there. They don't do damage the place they eat and drink it.
Oh, you mean like feed them around the Christmas tree so they won't like try to eat it?
Yeah,
pee
they
on
don't
it?
do damage around the place they eat and drink it. They're smart.
Okay, Maria, let me find my phone. Here we go, I got it.
Yeah, we can put the order we have from tonight.
All right.
I don't want to take it. I'm going to wash my hands.
Yeah, go wash your hands. Get ready for bed, Dad. Don't worry about it right now.
Yeah, you do. Put the order right there.
Remember when Muffin used to eat that tree all the time and I'd have to stop her? The cats would just gnaw on the Christmas tree like it was a chicken bone. I was like, y'all cats are fucking weird. No, you had a beautiful long chat. Oh, I need someone to have a beautiful long chat with. Okay, if you want to do a small reading, you can send it to PayPal. I've made my quota tonight for Travis, so you can just send it to PayPal and that'll be easier. If you want to get a $6 taco box. Thank you guys so much for helping me make the quota for Travis's food money. It says 92.46 right now, but YouTube is going to update that soon. It should get updated soon. 92.46. Why is it not showing? Oh, that's not the right one. Here we go. 92.46. So whatever was donated tonight will go towards the 92. It should help us with the minimum of $100. So it'll be 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 105, 110. I can let you know about New Year's Eve. Not sure if I can come right now. I got to get the time off for that. Cass isn't doing Asheville. This year I'd probably be back in North Carolina. Yeah, you just got to get better first. Even if you don't come here, Molly, we can order the food and do a mukbang together of food we've never even eaten before and do it together on the live. Do a ghost hunting thing on the live. Do an Estes method on the live. We can still have a good time. Even if you're on crutches and I'm over here and you're in Texas, we can still do fun stuff on New Year's Eve together on the chamois. And by then, the new spirit box will be in, and that'll be interesting. Yeah, we can watch something through Prime. That would be fun. That's so cute, Metal Rain. You know, my middle name is Maria. So I'm Maria number 7 in my family. So Maria is Maria number 8 in my life. Because everybody's named Maria in my life. I do love that song. Maria, you should have seen her going insane and out of her mind. Oh, I love that song so much. It's giving me goosebumps. Okay, cool. She might be in the read. So I'll just be listening and observing. Is that what you want me to do, Metal Rain? Hello, Spirit. Okay. Did the Spirit Box just say what? Wow. Yeah, I would love to read, sure. Oh, I have some eczema on my arm. I gotta bleach my hair. Get my black hair coming through. And yes, my hair is naturally black. How lucky am I? Okay, Maria, I got your message, sweetheart. Okay, what are his thoughts and feelings? Maybe he's kind of homeless like I am, or he has like a place to live, but it's not stable and he doesn't have a lease and no one will give him a lease or sell him the house, so he doesn't really have a place to call home. Okay, what were his thoughts when okay. Okay. Just going to go ahead and prep your reading, okay, Maria? Yeah, he just might be in my situation where, like, he doesn't have a lease with the person he's living with, you know, maybe a place that he does own or, you know, he's renting out for extra money. I don't know, but he could be somewhat homeless because he's living over there in a house he doesn't own with a person who obviously possibly the lease is in their name and not his name, or it's their property and she won't give him, you know, the time of day for that kind of legal activity. You know, in some states, they will consider you homeless, even if you have a place to live and you pay bills, but don't have that lease, you know, don't have a mortgage. Like the state of Georgia considers me homeless because of it, which really sucks. And then there's all these other issues. It's like you don't make enough money or you don't have enough referrals to rent or get a new home. We just want good people and you just look like a poor loser. It's that kind of racist shit. Like they have all these laws that are supposed to protect you from that kind of stuff, but people are so fucking rude. I mean, I've rented from the same guy for 10 years. I would be lucky to be able to get a referral from him, but I don't know that I will be able to. So what I've done is this. I don't, and this is just for you to talk to him about, because he might need to find his own place. And they might not give it to him unless he's got, a couple of years of rent to show that he paid, or a mortgage that he paid on time, because he might not have a referral. But let's go ahead and figure out what you need to know about your guy right now and why he said this stuff to you, okay? Which is fantastic because they broke the record. Oh, yeah, that is pretty fantastic. The mad scientist who's building that spirit box for us, he just got out of surgery, so I don't know how long it'll take for him to get that spirit box together and sent to us, but hopefully the money will help him recover. Have some extra cash while he's recovering from a surgery. I guess he fell and gashed his head in or something like that. He sent me a picture of it. It was pretty interesting. Okay, Spirit, what does Maria need to know right now about her boyfriend's situation? She's needing to know. Molly, I think after this reading, I'm just going to brush alive for a good 4.5 hours almost. Maybe we can watch some Has-Been Hotel tomorrow. I would really like that. It'll be more of a chill day. Spirit, what does Maria need to know about her specific person's thoughts and feelings about her right now? He's feeling transformation, some kind of transformation in his connection with you. Got the Death card. Got the Star card and the Judgment card. Yeah, he knows with your judgment being as spectacular as it is, that this transformation that he's going through, him admitting to you that he's having this shift, is exactly the medicine that he needed. Because he has some kind of poor judgment without you, I feel. There's a couple of cards that fell over, and I want to read them to you because I think they're important in regards to his situation, his thoughts, his feelings. So maybe next time, Sparkle, Sparkle, bitch. Infinity Mirror. Cord cutting. Yeah, he's trying to cut the cord with the past. You've given him a new reason to live, Juice. He wants to make those memories and have those moments with you. You just got this card earlier. Hand in hand you shall go. He's got big dreams, and he needs you to help him transform through them. Okay, she just wants him to stay this caterpillar, but he's a big, beautiful butterfly waiting to aggressively hydrate. If butterflies don't get enough hydration, they die, just like any bug. They do very much feel like they're in the storm, in the eye of a storm. They sure are. But look, my God has answered. Okay, so whatever's going on with him in the past, let it break, because that hell train, it's over. Yep. Spirit, is he done and that's why he's left town? Is he just done with that old love story? Yeah, he is. He's done. Done with it. Strength being your yes. That tower showing again, once again, that tower that showed up in the reading last night. Spirit, why did he say the thing about being homeless? Yeah, because he's just being honest. He's not feeling too good about it either. He's telling you because he's not feeling good about it. Okay, but you are giving him that clarity, that sense of clarity about his next step with it. That's why he said what he said, because he needs you to know the truth. What are his thoughts in regards to loving her, being a mother, and would he be happy to be her kiddo's father? It figures. Spirit saying yes in the moon card, reversed. And in regards to his thoughts and feelings for it, that is not a mystery to him. He's straightforward, straight up thinking about those thoughts and feelings already. That is definitely something he feels he would be good at. What are his thoughts? What else are the thoughts on that, Spirit? Anything else? So you've got the reversed hangman, and it's showing that he is willing to sacrifice to make you happy and give you what it is that you both want. Just get things in order. All right? So what is it that it would take for you to get your finances straightened out so that you guys could maybe not be homeless or be in that situation to make it better? Would it be you getting a better job, him getting a better job? You guys need to talk about this. This is something that is important to you both, and I feel this is something that's coming for you both in the next week to talk about. Yes, I'm dry vaping herb. Because it's bedtime. Gosh, I've been here for 4.5 hours, Maria. I'm ready for a nap. So that's good news. Yeah, he's done with that. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. Spirit, can we get a free collective message from you? Actually, you always give us everything for free. We should be so grateful for your time. Spirit, what does Maria and I and anyone who maybe finds this free collective message at some point or another need to know right now, about now and the not too distant future? What do we need to know about now and the not too distant future, Spirit? Hermit. So, yeah. Is there something tonight that you feel you need to delve into? Something spiritual, something that you do alone, something that might bring you some light, some joy before you go to sleep to make your Wheel of Fortune more prosperous tomorrow? Do it. It might be watching your favorite movie, listening to your favorite song. Maybe it's reading your favorite book, watching your favorite YouTuber. Just do something that nurtures you tonight alone. Maybe it's, playing music or playing a video game. Just get your thoughts and feelings in order before tomorrow, because tomorrow is a special day. It's Sunday. It's a day of rest. Even if you have to work, you know, it's going to benefit you in the long run if you just take some time for yourself to spiritually seek out what it is that serves you, that spark in the dark that makes you feel good. So that was such an interesting reading, Maria. He's ready to move on. And he's ready to talk about it. So, yeah. All right. Sweet dreams, y'all. Good night. Love and light bright. Be safe. I've been here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's time for a 420 session. Love and light bright. Good night. Music is sacred.